fulfill.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords.
Swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Granger.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's storm.
A few seconds for myself.
Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar. A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Ah, how my heart soars to look upon it. Here. He shot an arrow. Try You should check in at Bows and Arrows for the Mighty Huntsman. Thank you very much for your business. Hello, friend. In the mark... Bows and Arrows for the Mighty Huntsman. Farewell. Hagraven or Horker, it matters not. We've got the arrow... Well, any game. Until next time.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Have you met my father? He's astute. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? stay sharp. I help my... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Thanks for the business.
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrienne.
Got fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Chops and steaks.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even buy one of your relatives. Of course. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back. You just let me know what... Take a look. Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
Foolish old man. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son, hmm? What of Thorald?
Fresh-baked
Is he
loaves,
nothing?
Still
finest
warm
So
from the
don't
oven.
talk
fresh
to
from
me
the
about
wilds.
suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell
Chops
me,
and steaks fit
Battleborns,
for your
where
arm.
is he?
Come and see my
Where are
special
you
things.
holding my Thorald?
Do you believe this old hag? Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar.
Tired of bread and stew?
He's my
Had enough
prisoner.
of fish and fowl?
Face
Treat
it,
yourself
coward.
and your kin
Your
to a choice
stupid
cut of
son is
steak
dead.
or a tender rack of
He
ribs.
died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Fresh-baked
Come on, Father.
loaves,
There's nothing
still
more to be
warm
said
from the
here.
oven.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Chops and steaks fit for a jarl.
Fresh
Come and see
vegetables
my
for
selection
sale.
of the finest.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. Came up. Someone's been taking crops from my farm.
Rise up, storm's
One of your kin?
Embrace the word of mighty
Culprit rot
Dalos.
in prison.
He who is both
I'm
man
surprised you had
and
the wits to
divine.
notice all this.
I know
With
your
your
family's
nose buried
enemy,
so far with the Emperor's
but we
backside,
can't
you
afford
won't be
it.
laughing when
It
the
took me
foul
weeks to
mob
find that
comes
thieves'
up
den.
storm.
I can't stop that. And I can't get the sword on my own.
I've already
So
put
you're
in a
willing to
claim the
starve your
land
wife and
property
daughter
you'll
to reclaim
forfeit
some rusty old
when you're
sword?
found to be
I just need to hire
liberator.
one, maybe
I'll
two good
remember
men.
that when the storm
You won't
clothes
starve.
liberate the city.
I'll
You
put
tried
it
mercenary work?
You can claim your
It might
sword,
suit you.
or you can keep your wife.
No, I'm not.
You set foot.
Looks like we've got
I
something in
just
common.
want to go home and
Right then.
read. My daughter Braith says I read too
Sometimes I miss the
Play
soldier's
with me.
life. But
Girls
when
need
I
to
hold,
learn how to
I
take
can
care of
teach you a few
themselves.
things. Zafir! Wait, I...
Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. It's no fun getting pushed around. What? But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father
10
keeps
septims
catching
tomorrow,
me, and then I
baby
get in trouble.
Battleborn. Or
Bye.
I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
I can't bear it.
So sick.
Make it stop.
Can hardly stand it.
The pain is so great.
The fever. My body burns. Oh.
God's blessed healer.
Hey, hands off!
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
I can't bear it. Make it stop.
I feel better already.
Get your thieving hands off that! Mercy! Come quietly. By order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take it. Today, they take away your faith. Be careful.
I can't bear it.
The fever.
Stop.
My body burns. So sick. Can hardly stand it. Oh.
Pain is so great. The pain is so great.
I feel better already.
fever. My body burns.
I can't bear it. Make it stop.
To our elven overlord, sharing the heavenly. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth! Today,
Until next time.
Wow.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing... Ah, student. Taken in... What? Of course, I have everything you need for sale. I believe... Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of... Would you be so kind as to deliver the Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. You know, if you've got the aptitude. You should join the Mages College in Winterhold. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Against its own people! So rise up! Rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of might in...
Those two at it again? Watch the eyes.
Hey, watch it!
Oh, right! Just keep swinging!
Filthy dwarf! Oh! No more! I yield! I yield!
What now? So I wouldn't have to answer stupid... The short answer is, if you want to embarrass you don't just waddle in here and get to speak to the boss. Who do you think you are?
We Greymanes have been feuding with the Battleborns for years.
Haven't seen your face before.
There's no more bitter enemy than an old friend.
than just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite easily.
Leave that to me.
You can't take that.
I think you've been taking things that don't belong to you. Hold your head up. I'm sure it won't happen. Would you now? Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. Last I checked, we had some empty beds in your vast. For those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
This is a place for warriors, New Blood. What brings you here?
I suppose you have another question? No, don't. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry. Don't always just do what you're told.
Well, Kodlak is the harbinger. No, my name is Yorlin Greymane. I have a favor to ask. I've been working. My wife is in mourning, and I need. Well done.
If you wish to hunt with me... Ah, good, I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. You gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me. Skjor and Aella like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Have a new face around. Gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aella if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother. We've gotten a letter about someone needing some... I don't know what the fight... I just... No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing. Some people don't... We've... No more than that. Go. Bring honor to yourself. And the Companions.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorland, Grey Mane himself.
Once I've made enough money, about way I hear it, else. Worst thing is, a few bad apples spoiled a bunch. You know how it is. Farewell.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith
The finest
in
cuts,
Skyrim.
fresh from the wild.
Got a pretty good stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got some. A little wheat and blisterwort. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice. Take care of yourself. Hello, friend. Of a sort. Within... If I had a septum for... What? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I can... Ah, so you're an alchemist, then. Be careful out there. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
What can I do for...
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Need something?
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
by Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Loria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken leg to see him laugh his way out of that.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthgar. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere, is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a riot in Helgen, that out jesters. Skyrim's gone mad, girl. You need to be careful out there.
Careful, huh? Thanks, Skolvar. I'll remember that. Yeah, right. Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? The heat, that, and a... Too hot-headed, they cried. I guess I thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not.
I was never going to die in bed anyway.
An intelligent, beautiful woman like her. Could you give her this letter? Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
What I would give to see her again. Ah, another stranger passing through. Fair enough. Riverwood does have its charms, but I imagine they're not quite what you're looking for. In any case, I'm glad to have... Of course, safe travels to you, wherever they may lead. Here for work? Get an axe, and bring me all the wood you can chop. Oh, damn leg's playing up. I should see a healer one of these days.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no.
Be careful.
No adventures, no theatrics.
Maybe you could
no
talk some
thief
sense
chasing.
into my pig-headed brother. Another poem, I bet. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm you can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. You're not from around here.
What are you doing that
makes two
for?
of us.
I don't know what you overheard.
Yeah, we did. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if...
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you.
Maybe you're looking... an ornament. Solid... You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back.
Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now
Be
you don't
careful.
have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town. Be careful!
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child. Mara bless you for... Well, Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting. You back in the shop.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. I'll show you what I know. Until next time. Divine smile on you, friend. I'll show you what I know. All right, then.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Mind yourself.
Talos the unerring. Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. And deserve our praise you do. For we are one.
Bits and baubles for sale.
You tried mercenary work? My Sapphire, he fed his entire I tracked. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Life's hard enough. I heard him boasting at the... If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that.
Had enough of fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or...
Thank you. Thank you. No, please. Hold your applause. One more song. What say you? Yeah? All right then. Now... Oh, there once was a hero... Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
All the gold in Hammerfell isn't worth cleaning up another pool of vomit.
I heard the god. No need to get rough. Get out of here.
Then came clashing and slashing of steel as
Shut
the
up.
brave lass
What do you
Matilda
want?
trudged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful
If
no
you're looking for the
more.
court wizard,
When his ugly
I'm
red
not
head rolled
him.
around on the
Farengar is the one you... If you wish to speak with him, you'll... Now, if you'll excuse me, there's this invention called
comfortable to
wine.
wear.
Make it quick.
Easier to put on.
My name is Elduin. I don't see that as a negative. My Nord friends often chide me for neglecting the rich history of Skyrim, as if I was ignorant of it. They say, you know, Elder, there's more to Skyrim than just alto and spiced wine. And I tell them, yes, yes, I know all about your windmills and bards and 12 different words for cold. I only care about the wine. Yorland allows me to use his magical forge to craft jewelry. I use the enchanting table at Dragon's Reach to raise their value. Then I turn them around and sell them to Farengar, and he always buys them. I've never met a man so obsessed with necklaces. He says their enchantments are valuable. I think he likes to wear them. Maybe tomorrow I'll enchant him a dress to go along with it. I don't really understand it myself. There should be more of me. It seems to me smithing and enchanting are two complementary skills. I can only assume it has to do with the stigma that comes with being a blacksmith. They say to wield a hammer you must be as dull as an anvil and as strong as an ox, as if stupidity were a prerequisite for the craft. Although I have heard warriors talk of such things, they say the person who thinks too much on the battlefield lacks focus. In battle, having an empty mind certainly makes you more decisive, but the forge is not something that requires you to act swift. But I do like the notion of intelligence being a weakness. There are far too many mages who thumb their noses at common folk, as if worth was defined by the size of one's skull. Alchemists invented wine, farmers harvest the grapes, and smiths provide the tools. So, to me, each is worth more than all the mages in Winterhold.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped
We are still talking about my interpretation of worth, are we not? So far, you haven't been at all useful. We really need to rectify that. One bottle and a fresh loaf of bread ought to do it. Better make it two, to be sure. Caves are the best place. There used to be 3 other mages in my... 4 mages can be a formidable party, especially when their talents complement each other. As a result, I can afford to make mistakes. Mistakes like trading our last healing potion for a flask of wine. Not a problem when the Redguard was there to restore my wounds. Thankfully, the one talent I do have serves me well. It turns out most feral beasts in Skyrim are susceptible to fire. Victim to the squalls of battle. The Khajiit was first. We all knew it'd be him. Fine, fine. When it comes to examining wine, I'm still just a novice. Or, well, so let the noble sniff and swirl their goblets. I prefer to swallow my wine like a common rube.
Oh, you smell like a wet dog.
What is it? When it comes to examining wine, I'm still just... Well, supposedly the color can tell you the wine's provenance, as well as the conditions it was developed in, serving as an indicator of how it will taste. Wine tasting is apparently all about discovery, so let the nobles sniff and swirl their goblets. I prefer to swallow my wine like a common rube.
Who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told
I like
of
how
old
you
battles
agree
and
with the
gold
things
he
I
had
say.
made.
Why aren't there more of you?
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the
I can only
shield-maiden
assume it has to do with the stigma
Matilda
that comes with being a blacksmith.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink a lot. I'm a bard by trade. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy. Whoa, hey there. I didn't mean to make you upset. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me again. It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
If you're looking for the court wizard, you'll find him somewhere in that general direction.
Right. Really? I'd thank the gods. I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough
Shut up.
fish and fowl? Treat the finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
For sale.
What is it?
Crafted
Good
by
hunting.
blacksmith in Skyrim.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
not me. Damn hell. Pay for this. Never back down. Pay for that.
It'd be so much easier to
I'll mount your head on my wall. I'll kill you. Think you can take me?
Far East! Won't get away with that! You're gonna die for that! You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, may your road lead you to warm sands.
What do you... Hmm?
Be careful.
Once I've made enough... I met one of the caravan leaders. You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future. Farewell.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even buy... Of course. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do. Thank you. This should turn that old... As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. See you.
The future of Tamriel! And there it is, friends.
Skjor says that I have the strength. You seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge know. Mm-hmm.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is
I'd
that
be
right?
dead if not for Vignor. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Some people don't think I'm smart. We've gotten a letter. I don't know what the... I just... No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? This work isn't for everyone. Maybe you're more cut out for those snowberries up in Winterhold.
Farewell, my lady.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps a citizen of Whiterun. It seems that a predator has invaded their... I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
each of us the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friend. The ultimate. We are the children.
It's a shame. This is the guild disciple, of course. To the east, even its name. But even if you... It's called Net. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. This'll clear up soon, I'm sure of it. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim. I'm sure you already knew that.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rodvir.
I welcome you, friend. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he
Not
didn't
right
do
now.
it.
Positions.
I don't want to talk. Oh, thank you. Divines,
Sorry, you need
bless
to go
your
home.
kind heart. For a stranger, you're not so bad.
So I can remember this. Sorry, I need to pay attention so I can remember this.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
You betrayed us.
You helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the
Rodvir
city.
always
after
talked
he
about his
murdered
honor.
Mary.
Seems to me honorable men don't get executed.
Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder.
Ulfric
Liar.
Talon's story.
That's my brother up there.
Fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
That's my brother up there.
Not right now.
We should have drawn it out some more. He deserved a slower death.
That's definitely going in my part of the Edda.
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when he opened that gate.
I think I expected more.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
Rogvir, why did it have to be like this? Rogvir, why did it have to be like this?
That's definitely going in my part of the Edda.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died. But the crew of the Red Wings are my family now.
What is it, stranger? If you're looking for work, I'm not the person to ask. Now there's a strange request. Go on then. Grab a drink and sit down. I'll warn you now, friend. I'm not exactly known for conversation. Many things. When you've lived as long as I have, some of them might even be worth remembering. No, I suppose not. What you have to understand, however, is that I'm not about to relive the past, simply because we share a flagon. Very well. I'll talk with you. What do you want to know? Nothing. But I suppose that's... My name is Yagir, but back when I was younger, they called me Stormhand. A silly name, but the life of a warrior tends to leave its mark in any number of ways. Yes, but those days seem like they were a lifetime ago. Too old. I have lived far past my time, where countless younger men now feast with shore. I do, but most of them have faded into memory after all these years. For the longest time, I thought I was Talos Reborn, or the Great Dovahkiin. The foolishness of youth, and an unwillingness to let cooler heads prevail when my blade was in hand. All across Skyrim, even down past the Geralt Mountains, I traveled from town to town, cave to cave, seeking thrills and adventure, from days of slaying Draugr and bandits, to nights of feasting and womanizing in the local taverns. I was unstoppable. Maybe, but there was a freedom to it that was too difficult to resist. From the Ratway to the throat of the world, I lived like a king, feasted and drank as if it were my last meal, and fought like Iskramor himself. Nothing could compare to the nervous thrill in the pit of my stomach right before battle. I fought for gold, for love, even for entire holds. The same thing that changes anyone. Love. I met my wife while working in Whiterun Hold. A group of rogue students from the college had set themselves up nearby to attack travelers. While they no doubt needed food and supplies as any of us, it soon progressed from stealing to outright massacring everyone in their way. I'd been hired by a group of local farmers, led by 2 patriarchs, to track the mages and put an end to the attacks. The sites had already been cleared by the guards, and anyone I talked to in town were either scared stiff or didn't know anything. I heard that another warrior was also on their path, a fierce, red-headed Nord woman, and I welcomed the challenge. There was nothing wrong with some competition, after all, especially with a warrior of equal skill. However, the winter rains had set in, and as any hunter can tell you, this only made finding my targets more difficult. For days I searched the region, but there was no sign. Tired and annoyed, with days since my last fight, I made the journey back to Dragon's Reach. As I was making my way back, I crossed paths with the merchant near the western watchtower. The rains were relentless as Kain's wrath fell from the heavens, and the merchant was huddled in furs, with an old horse in tow. With barely a hint of sunset poking through the gloom and rain, I walked over and asked them if they needed help back to the city. The woman smiled at me and threw back her hood, red hair and a twinkle in her eye. Before I could even respond, a lightning bolt came crackling through the rain, and she threw herself forwards, knocking both of us to the ground. The mages had sneaked up on us, and I cursed myself for not being more aware, outclassed by my rival no less. The rain was endless and difficult to see in, but it was as much of an advantage to us as it was the attackers. I remember pushing myself up from the soil to see one of the mages come running up, a dagger in one hand and a fire spell in the other. As quickly as I could, I unsheathed my weapon, rolled to the side, and brought it up in a swing, putting all my might behind it. The mage crumbled to the ground, and I leapt toward another of them, tearing through their barrier and running my blade through their chest. My friend was being attacked by 2 mages, but fought them off with a sword and a makeshift shield formed from a section of the cart. I went to help her, only to find another 3 mages moving towards me. Clearly, they thought to overwhelm us with numbers.
Must be his better self at all times and under all conditions.
Perhaps, but they certainly fought like a horde of hag-ravens, and the wilderness had toughened them.
The Empire is man's last bastion. Never
Aye, but not without ending up with scars of our own. The rain continued to pour down, and the Whiterun plains were too open to try for any strategy. The woman and I ended up back to back, the group of mages almost having exhausted their magica reserves. At last, we found an opening and finished the rest of them off. By that point, our clothes had been soaked with rain and blood, and we were both tired. We agreed to wait till morning and sought refuge in the watchtower, still abandoned back then. The fire pit was serviceable, and some old furs and hay were enough to form a place to rest. There was only room for one of us, but we found a way to make it work, and it kept the 2 of us warm until the rain passed. Next morning, we returned to Dragon's Reach and told those farmers that the job was done. I was already taken with her by then, and we agreed to split the gold equally. After living a free life on the path, I wanted to be with her. I couldn't contain myself. By the city gate, I told her how I felt in one nervous outpour. I must have looked like a fool. She just stood there, watching me as she listened intently. When I was finished acting like a boy with his first crush, she smiled softly. To my surprise, she leapt forward into a hug and kissed me on the cheek. Love. True, God's damned love. From that moment onwards, I gave up the womanizing, and we lived a life on the road together. I was a warrior in my prime, and had the love of my life to match. I couldn't have asked for a greater gift than her. We were an odd sight, two warriors working together. Most of the time, it's easier for adventurers to go their own way, but we didn't mind it. She was so beautiful, I can't even begin to describe it. And she showed me there was so much more to life. Two young warriors, fierce and in love. For years, we took work across Skyrim, even further on occasion, and lived however we liked. Most of all, we were together. But those days can't last forever. After being married under the eyes of Mara, we agreed to settle down and moved to a small farm on the outskirts of Shore Stone. By then, she was with child, and we couldn't risk any more fights. We hung up our weapons on the wall and started a new life together. I wanted to be with her no matter what, but it wasn't that easy. You seem like the adventuring sort, so perhaps you can sympathize. All my life had been spent in battle, and there I was, a mountain of a man that didn't know one end of a hoe from the other. I was no farmer. I was built for war, not milking cows. Winter came and went, and she gave birth to a baby boy, my son. I thought he was pathetic. All the mewling like an animal. He would cry all night, or otherwise sit gurgling on the floor, babbling in the way that children do. Soon's breath. What on earth was I supposed to do with him? I didn't know how to be a father. I tried. I really did. But all it did was make my wife's day more difficult. She had a way with children, as if she'd been destined to be a mother.
In these grave times, each legionnaire must be his better self
then,
at all times and under all conditions.
Then it all comes back to the Great War. After years of living as an adventurer on the road, I decided to enlist with the Legion. Even if I couldn't help our home, I could, at the very least, help protect my wife and son. Battle was in my blood, and it would be good to get back in the field. Or so I thought. Great might be in its name, but I witnessed unimaginable cruelty, and no one walked away from it without scars. When I returned, my boy was almost 2 winters old. It was strange, really, when time passes and stands still. My wife had pleaded with me not to go, not to throw away everything we'd built together, but she was relieved to see that I was still alive. Of course, but what I had seen in the war had put all thought of bloodshed from my mind. I was content, at least, to live out my days in peace, even if life on the farm had its hardships. The boy even started to grow on me, and it felt like we were finally a family. Yes. One day, my son must have been 3 or 4 years old by then. I was out with the cows when a group of bandits came riding up. They demanded gold for our protection against any threats before riding off, saying that they'd return in a few days. It was all nonsense, of course, but I had a family to look after, and both my wife's and my own weapons had been gathering dust above the fire. We talked for a long time and decided that we would pay them, at least for the time being. The farm had set us back quite a lot, but we had spent years building up a small fortune on the road. In hindsight, it was likely word of that fortune that brought those bandits to us in the first place. Huh. Gold. What good are septums? True to their word, the bandits came back a few days later. I remember that day, because the afternoon light made the leaves look like they were on fire. But they came in greater force than we were expecting. As I handed the gold to their leader, he knocked it out of my hand and spat in my face. They wanted all of it, or they would kill us. I would have torn him limb from limb right there, but I had a family to look after. I turned and walked slowly towards the house, my wife glaring from the doorway. She was dig on himself whenever she got that look in her eyes and her arms were crossed, but all she did was glare at the bandits. I never got the chance. As I moved inside, carefully watching the bandits from the window, one of them had crept up to the side of the house and set it on fire. When the smell of burnt wood hit us, I reached for our weapons above the fireplace and threw my wife's sword in her direction. They were hoping to burn us and the fortune out in one go. The bastards. A volley of arrows tore into the side of the house, and we threw ourselves down on the ground before crawling out, using the smoke as cover. It had already begun to fill the house, that smell that clings to your throat. But we could still save our home. We just had to move quickly. My wife leapt towards the ones waiting by the horses, while I ran around to the side, near the trees where the others lay in wait. The thrill of battle might be exhilarating, but fighting for your home and loved ones is another thing entirely. It's all-consuming and ruthless. The bandits were slain, one by one, and the two of us fought in battle, one last time. I managed to save the house, but it was badly damaged, and we were both injured in the fighting. We were safe and alive, and then it hit us. Before the bandits had arrived, my son had been laying down to sleep for his afternoon nap, hoping that whatever happened, he'd be safe. But in that very same wing of the house, where the fire had started, I kicked in the door and found him exactly where he was, lying on the cot I'd carved for him a few weeks earlier, and he wasn't breathing. I could barely contain myself as I took his body in my arms and walked out slowly to where my wife was. I didn't have to say anything. As soon as she saw him, she collapsed to the ground and wept her heart out. It broke me. As much as we loved each other, that was the end of everything. I left my blade behind me, and I have been out here ever since. Pray that you never have to go through such a thing, traveler, for not even the gods can bear it. You don't have to say anything. All I need is a warm drink. Gods know it's been cold out there.
Bit by bit, we bring
No, that ship has long since sailed. Last I heard, she was in the palace at Windhelm, her shield maiden days well behind her. We aren't enemies by any means, but even love can't survive the death of a child. It was for the best that we went our separate ways. I still love her, gods, with all my heart, but what we had was in the past. Now, well, now, all the two of us have are the memories together.
Solitude is as glorious as they said it was. Nothing like Falkreath where I grew up.
His name was Torin. My boy. My son. Is there something you need? Sovngarde? No.
My
All
father
I
was all the
ask
family
is
I've
to
ever
see my
had.
family.
I felt so lost when he died. But the crew of the Red Wave's my family now. I've seen some truly wondrous sights since I took to the seas. I had no idea a man could die in so many ways.
Hello there. We haven't met, have we?
I'm Fironet, although my friends call me Firo, or Netta for short. Although I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. We just met, so we're hardly friends. Not to mean that we won't be friends someday, or even today. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this. Can we start over? Oh, well met as well. I mean, well met and greetings. Oh, what I'm trying. Oh, sweet taffy treats, I did it again, didn't I? Well, I was kind of hoping. And, truth is, I'm perfectly happy just being Ned of the Milk. Well, but after hearing it a number of times from different people, you start to think there might be some. True. On the one hand, all this anxiety can't be good for my health. Or my skin. On the other hand,
just yesterday I saw a musician in the street playing a flute.
Safe journeys.
Beautiful. I want that flute. Dorian is helping me perfect my fencing, but I don't think I'll ever be as good as he is.
Yes, what do you want? Can't you see I'm busy dying? What, so healthy people can't die now? I'll have you know we can. It just takes thrice the time. I will be whatever I want to be. I will not be courteous. No, I was stripped of it by the only thing that could affect someone of my eminence. Somehow, I doubt that. One with your considerable waistline would have proved too tempting a morsel for a dragon to ignore. How absurd! My personal chef saw to it that I ate only the healthiest meals, and my servants made sure to compliment me on the result. Were my servants lying to me all this time? If they were smart... Oh, I don't hold it against you. Were I to choose you... So, as the Nords are fond to do, I seek marriage without courtship. Time is short, and every day is worth 2 tomorrows.
I'm all for diplomacy, but the sooner the
What
Emperor
is it?
deals with this civil war mess, the sooner we can get back to Cyrodiil.
And who do you think fed the soldiers and reared their mounts? Ashwood Farm had a contract with the Empire, and they paid handsomely. With no Jarl, there were no taxes, and with a military garrison situated in the city, our homes were guarded tighter than the Blue Palace itself. Helgen was indeed a military outpost, and that is precisely what made it profitable. And what should I do with it? Work the fields like some common harridan? I know my worth, and for one with my stock, there are only 2 sensible ways to make a fortune. By marriage, or by blood. And unless some wealthy uncle shows up with gold spilling out of his pockets, the only viable alternative is marriage. What's that supposed to mean? Someone like me? You mean someone who's young, highborn, and educated?
Damn rebels.
I am affable. I am sweet. I am the most devastating beauty Skyrim has witnessed in 5 millennia. And you are evidently blind. I admit, my personality is a bit disarming to some. I am a simple woman who knows what I want, and isn't willing to settle for anything less. You may paint me as selfish for thinking so, but most failed marriages are a product of compromises. Compromises leave you unfulfilled and unsatisfied, and resentful of the spouse who forced you to make them. I inherited it. My mother was a hard woman, and she treated her servants, her farmhands, and her children like hardened I remember we had an orc servant, bastard born, and every time my mother got drunk, she made it a point to remind him. She gave the poor I don't have to imagine how much they hurt. I know the taste of it all too well. Yes, only the beatings weren't enough. Bruises heal, but the words stick you like a dagger. One day I asked a servant why he puts up with it, and he told me, same reason you do, for the gold. I learned a valuable lesson that day. The one with the gold makes the rules. Those without it are prisoners. Those with it can forever live free. I most certainly am not. The lessons I learned were not gifts, but things that I paid an overwhelming price for. People always talk about the horrors of discrimination, but they seem to revel in it when it affects the rich. While it's true that when my mother died, I was afforded every luxury, but they seem to revel in it when it affects the rich. Leave, then.
Oh, hello. We're paying our respects to me dead husband. Henry and I lost his father, and now I do what I... Thank you, we manage. I just have to keep Henry entertained and out of trouble. That's the really hard part.
Probably eager to see you. Well, it'll make her day when she sees your face. But enough about that. I have an idea. How about we play a game? I'll ask you some questions. If you get all the answers right, I have something for you. But if you get even one wrong, you have to help me take care of a problem.
Come on now. My carriage is the same.
First question. What's my saber cat's name? That's my not-so-little boy. Next question. What nickname did Megara give you? Excellent. One last question. Where does Megara like to stay in Whiterun? Maybe I made the game too easy, but I promised you something if you win. So here. It's nothing special. Just a little something to keep you warm. But I have to ask, are you absolutely sure you don't want to help confront a certain problem of mine? You've already done enough for me anyway, friend. River certainly didn't make retrieving my ring easy. But thanks to you, it's back where it belongs. Now why don't we go get Megara? She must be at the Drunken Huntsman. You dropped something. Here. Don't mention it. I know how you get when I blink. Wouldn't want you to worry for too long. So remember, if you've lost me, simply place the feather on your palm. Using its magical link to me, you'll know exactly where I am. Something tells me you'll need this. Anyway, shall we go? Feel free to make requests. Thank you. Fascinating.
I welcome you, friend. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
We got to kill some bandits. Sounds like a good deed.
You have a death wish? Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
You're brave to be carrying. How much gold?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Solitude is as glorious as they... I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. hear Radiant Raiment has a large selection.
You ready to go yet?
Watch it!
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Funny, I was just thinking about you, and here you are. You too. It's been a while. Actually, I was starting to worry something terrible had happened. Well, if you feel like easing my worries and having some company, I'd love to join you on your travel. I'd feel better if I could be there to heal you when you're hurting. And that goes for any friends you bring along, too. Anyway, thanks for coming to see me. If you need me, I'll be here. I love seeing that face. Why wouldn't I? Greetings. Got something for me? Right on.
We sell bows, arrows, and ale. A unique combination, to be sure. Ah, what are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your business.
What can I do for you? Whatever you need. Onward.
Like, Sparrow, here we come.
Well, hello there. You must be the luckiest woman in all of Skyrim to have caught my eye.
What?
I know you heard me.
Must have been the wind.
The wind could not blow as hard as I am, falling for you.
Right.
Your lungs must be so strong.
Tell me, dark-haired beauty, do you believe in love at first sight? Or should I walk by again?
Walk away. Forever.
No one could say that to Chadron and mean it. My jewel, mark my words. I will sweep you off your feet, but it does not have to be today.
Or ever. I know just the thing to cheer you up after whatever that was.
Unlimited mead.
I heard the gourmets hiding out
I've heard there's a
somewhere in
festival
Skyrim.
happening in
You know,
Solitude.
the fella who wrote that
I'm not
cookbook?
entirely sure what it's about, but I bet it's worth a trip.
Can't say festivals have always gone well for me. And I really want that made. Maybe Haunting Brew instead? Or how about both?
Both? I love that! I don't want to miss the festival, but wherever you want to go first works for me, friend. Katana, is something wrong?
No. Why are you whispering?
No, so no one could hear, silly. So, nothing's wrong?
Don't worry. I'm fine. This is quite fun.
I'm pleased we're doing this.
Will you be cooking something with all that garlic you have?
Look at me go!
What were you like as a kid?
I just want to take this moment to say I appreciate you. Have you had fresh cabbage from the market here? They're so good when you eat them like apples. No, really. Try it.
There's a lot of opportunities here.
I'd make a great mom.
Hey, watch it!
Watch what you're doing.
You seem attached to your chair. You are mastering the art of relaxation. So, how's it going?
You must be exhausted.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Have you met my father? He's the steward, the finest weapons and armor. Stay sharp.
Some people just have a kind face. You smell like garlic. Not a bad thing, really. Is anyone going to stop me from using this? How do you feel about crowds? How many people live here? Wine at the Bannered Beers. It's good.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
What's your favorite store around here?
Someone told me something interesting. A farmer grew a very special carrot, one that's supposed to smell as sweet as honey. Well, I thought Cappy, my handsome steed, might like that carrot, but I don't want to go after it alone. That's exactly what I hoped for. I heard it was at Chilfurrow Farm. You're such a great friend, you know that? Cappy will be so thrilled when I give him this special treat. This isn't what I'm best at, but it's fun. Do I have something you need? Right.
Good evening. Should I be worried? Whatever you need, I'll do my best. Maybe I carry some things. All right.
We sure use a warm bed right about now.
I want to smell baked goods every morning. Don't you?
What are you doing that for?
We can take on anything.
What's your next move? What are you asking? Got a specific way of doing things? Let's go.
Honey nut treats. But not the same old ones we always get. Something new.
No point messing with something that doesn't need fixing. Off to the bannered mare then.
Again? No, I told you. I want something new. Maybe without raisins or with some other kind of nuts. Different nuts. Different, Deep Boss.
That's the me talking. You don't mean it. Besides, I want the same old nuts and the same old treats, like always.
Just this once. We'll go to the Drunken Huntsman, see what kind they make. You might even like it.
You want new nuts in your honey nut treats? I've got something for you. Try these nuts. Here, read it later.
Barely felt that. Hello there. Time for something sweet. The meat here is excellent.
Not looking to make a new friend.
Even if Nazim is, well, Nazim, he seems to have been generous with his employee. This is the place. The carrot should be here some. We need to be careful and quiet. If anyone sees us, we'll get in trouble. Love that confidence. And I know we can pull this off. Let's head back to the Bannered Mare. Then we'll talk. Katana, I'm sorry you had to see that.
Sometimes things are a little gray. I understand.
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where his stuff
We are the children of man.
Be careful.
Have you seen Skior around? I want to ask, are you... Where else would I want? So, to be counted in that line is a bit of immortality. Even if I never see Sovngarde, I'll have that much.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than... Good work. A simple job, but it keeps the coin rolling in. Here's your share. A citizen of the... It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast. Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be cautious. The beasts of
Keep your
Skyrim
distance,
made
unless you want
sterner
to taste
stuff than
I
most.
can. It might save your life.
This is typically a great time to eat.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you. Please.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables
The finest
for
cuts.
sale. Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
It's
Take a
really
seat
great
and
we're
get the cold
friends.
out.
I was hoping to find some way to thank you.
You
I
want a
hope
drink?
This does the trick.
Now please, no more questions.
You did great back there. I'd like to give it to Cappy soon, so thanks so much for your help. Cappy will be thrilled when he tastes this.
We could stay for a while.
Greetings, traveler.
If you're hungry, Hulda has some stew straight from the fire and some mead to sate your thirst. You're very welcome. Enjoy your time here in Whiterun, and let me know if you need another drink. Hey, gorgeous. What brings a lady like you? He's tried, but no. It's usually the drunks that are a problem. As soon as the ale starts flowing, a slap across the face usually shakes them out of it. I've even gone down to talk with their wives or husbands on occasion. The embarrassment puts an end to any foolishness. Works every time. Welcome, traveler. The best food and drink in all of Skyrim, and from the best tavern, no less. Good luck out there.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to. If there's nothing else, I have work to do.
Move along.
soul. Those who know fire will perish by it.
Think you're done? Hiya. I did. Cappy loved it so much. Doesn't he seem happier to you lately? Well, it's all thanks to you. You know, there's not many people like you. I'm so glad we get to travel together. I'll be your anchor. glad we met. beautiful.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Hi there. I did. Cappy loved it so much. Doesn't he seem happier to you lately? Well, it's all thanks to you. I really appreciate your help, and so does he. You know, there's not many people like you. I'm so glad we get to travel together.
I've been hunting and fishing in the... It's not. There's enough for... Need... Something?
What are you doing?
Go tickle them.
Get away with that!
Jeez. Is it just me, or does that cloud look like a spider? Hey there. I see how it is. You're just keeping me around as a pack mule. So where's my carrot? Okay then.
Hello there. Okay, sure. Off we go.
It's good to have your company. Only if you sing me a song first. Kidding. What do you have? Okay. What's going on? No problem. All right.
Do you think it will rain?
What's your next move? Maybe I carry some things? All right.
I'll keep you safe.
I am waiting for a good death. Mm-hmm.
They don't look peaceful. I love getting a little lost sometimes. Prepare yourself. I am going to get you.
I already miss fighting. You're lucky I like
it. There we have it.
Excuse me.
Everything okay? Okay, sure. Right on.
Bit of a stench. Moments like this, everything just feels right.
swear I'll kill you. Where are you? There you are.
I get a little jumpy, so be nice.
I can take you. This is the end for you. Kill you. That's your best, huh? Be careful.
Trying to catch a fly?
You pick it.
And we take their stuff. It'll be a taste of their own medicine. Shall we uncover some secrets?
Did your knees just pop? Must be important. Quiet step.
What if you and Katana had a duel?
Oh my god. You know they have other plans.
What? It's not a terrible idea.
You just want to watch.
Maybe I do. There's nothing wrong with that. I really don't think you're going to make it. Okay, I'll try to be quiet.
Feeling all right, friend? just fart?
I'll always do my best with you.
Okay, sure.
Right?
What's going on? Maybe I carry some things? Uh-huh.
Ugh, so dark.
Someone there.
Give them hell.
I'm glad we met.
Still warm from the oven.
What's the hurry?
You tried mercenary work? You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on all those bandits yourself. Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory. Travel safe. Huh?
I love, even as man.
Be careful.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
You still need to prove yourself, whelp.
We Greymanes have been feuding with the Battleborns for years. There's no more bitter enemy than an old friend. I'm done talking anyway.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgrim. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Have you seen Skjor? Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Oh,
I could browse for hours.
Interesting mixture. Keep experimenting. You'll improve with practice.
I love shopping.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics. What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Be careful out there.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. do come back.
Man, you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Cloud. Born of the north, where my breath is long.
Divine smile on you, friend. Good to see you. You take care of you. Tough now. Come to Dragon's Reach to the... Yes? Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
It may be hard to believe, but I grew up in a manor more ornate than this. Gold and jewels glittered everywhere.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me? I prefer my books and my spells. It's been good talking to you.
You picked a bad time to get lost. No more!
I'll have your head on a pike.
should go. I saw that. Let's do this.
Death awaits you.
I'll be your anchor.
Once I relax, I know you have all the fun.
You're pathetic.
You can't stop us.
Try and fight back.
How's that feel? You'll be forgotten by sundown tomorrow. Anyone here?
will tear you apart. Ready for us. That hurt.
Come at me.
I can help. Just... All right. All right.
What's the very first thing you think about when you wake up? So peaceful. You have plans to change that, don't you?
Not now, traveler. Come back when you are ready. Not now, traveler.
What a sight.
Back when you are ready. Not now, traveler. Come back when you are ready.
As fair as an evening of springtime. That's the part. Just take it.
We're not alone. Time to end this little game.
Go tickle him.
No one has I cannot best you!
Sneaking must be important. Let's go. Want a drink?
Did I miss something? Hi. You need to lighten your load. Alrighty. This will be over soon. Making me work.
Dusty.
Nothing we couldn't handle. not winning this one. I really don't think you're going to make it.
It'll be all right. I'm a little harder to kill. Bleeding, but not breaking. Hold on. Here we go. You. I'll make you back on your seat. You know it.
You're not all that.
Just 1 second. I'm not dead. Not yet.
We will all be okay.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know. I'm as much a Nord as... Just one more... It's not my... And yet, they want to heap the fault on my family's good name? Ah!
What is it?
Oh.
What has happened to the Gilder Green? I have traveled long here
Glad
to
we
worship
can
in
both
these
relax.
branches.
I needed
It was
this.
taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please. Don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
Those
I really don't have time to
attendants
deal with you right
saints.
now. Please just let me get back to my work.
But this is supposed to be
Yes.
your work.
Time for a little nap. And food! Probably not in that order.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy...
My body.
Oh, Well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now... I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next step? Eldergleam Sanctuary. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove? I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. I thank you for your kindness.
Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves think so?
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even take a look. Do come back.
Greetings. You need to lighten your load. Right.
Anything?
I've been looking. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthor.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away.
Good to see you. Yes? Of course.
What's going on? Maybe I carry some things? Talk later then. I'm not going anywhere.
Our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your friend. But what of tomorrow? What then?
Carrying a little too much.
Elves take your homes, your businesses, your children, your very lives. And what does the Empire do? Nothing. Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Dal. he who is
Are we staying a while?
Oh, I hope so.
This is nice.
It is, isn't it?
So, is there anything to eat? Some cheese? Maybe wine to go with it?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Now's not the time. Now, take a look. Thank you very much for your business.
I've been looking for you. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Careful.
Get out of here. Get out of here. This is my treasure.
Enough!
Son of a...
Never should have come here.
No, it's not really possible. I really want to blink.
You can. Close your eyes and quickly open them again.
You had me there for a moment.
In a inn, I love strolling through the park at sunrise, listening to birdsong, a relief from the raven's nightly caws.
I'm getting out of here.
Whoa. I really felt that one.
Rest? Huh?
Teach you to mess with me. Getting out of here. Enough! Victory is yours! I submit!
You're not in charge around here.
We are ready! Come on! Come on!
you.
I've got your back, and you have mine. Bring it on.
We got ourselves a hero. Got him, boys. Something? Is someone there? Someone there? Victory is yours! No more! I yield! I yield!
You'll wish you didn't run into us. Here we go.
Someone there? Mercy! Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Did you hear something?
Try not to embarrass yourself. Are you ready?
Come on! You're gonna die! Fire! You're dead. You hear me? Dead! Not a chance. You hear me? Dead! So much easier to roll when you're
Your crimes end right here, right now.
Wait, I'm not your boy. You're out of
I really don't think you're going to make it.
start running, so I can stab you in the back.
Let's do this. Keep your wits about you. I'll try to stay close. You'll die today. How does that feel? Sorry, but you're not going to make it. No one can stop us.